Slayer.
No, I'm not playing MCC. This is original. Why? Yeah, I set the game as MCC because it's just easier. That was a cool little triple bounce. Why am I not getting a double? Where's my double bounce? Dang it. you make this with a single name? Alright, let's do some speedruns. Enough jumping around. You tried activating the... no, it works on MCC. You just jump and crouch and make sure you're in the right spot. It's like jumping around a little. Yeah, hello. It's... If you crouch or if you stop moving, you lose your ability to keep bouncing. But as long as you don't stop, then you can keep on going. You ever seen anyone get out of the map that fast before? What's up, Luna?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
What's up, Sauce God, Paco, Sato, Garrett, anyone else I missed?
Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
The start of the game _
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal.
If I'm grinding Kyro resets, I don't go back every time, but my goal is to beat the game, the entire game, as quickly as possible.
Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Where you start the timer doesn't matter.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
He weighs more on Master Chief Collection, Paco.
Vielleicht eine Laune? Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
That's part of the reason butterflying's way easier on MCC. Everyone's heavier.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
There any campaign sewer bounces? Yeah, but most of them aren't very useless. Most of them aren't very useful. I mean, the main reason they're not useful in campaign is because there's fall timer. When you go up, you have to come back down, and coming back down kills you.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
In multiplayer, there's no fall timer.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, Ja? You watched the game this morning? Pretty wild. I fell asleep right before the conclusion, but I saw that Ding had equalized.
Das treibe ich raus.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool game. You know, everyone's talking about Ding being so low on the clock. Both of them have been very slow compared to previous matches. Ding has been worse, obviously, but like they're both thinking a lot.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm.
It's the most mind-blowing discovery? Probably AEP. It's hard to beat taking control of any character you want. That's a pretty big glitch.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's not what I intended. Don't do it. Okay, I meant to stick the orange one. When was sword flying discovered? Like the first week of the game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It didn't especially affect the competitive meta because MLG banned like super bouncing and like sword flying and stuff. There's one montage that used a sword flying clip, and it's clearly a staged clip. I don't know why it never got called out. There was a very popular montage on Lockout that had a guy sword flying from the top of one base to the top of another and getting a sword kill, and everyone else on the map is just jumping around doing nothing. It's like a staged kill that he put in a montage. But other than that, like, sword flying wasn't really used competitively. It also got patched out of the game very early. In April of 2005, it was removed. So it only existed for 6 months, from November to April. didn't really give much time for competitive. Like, competitive meta didn't really exist for like 99% of the players. People weren't jumping. MLG barely existed. Like, yes, Halo 1 had MLG, and people knew about Halo 2 MLG, but it wasn't like in as early as 2005, like that early in the year, it wasn't like a powerhouse quite yet. It was still relatively like underground. But sword flying wasn't used like for competitive stuff. It was used for glitches. People love to get out of the maps. People spent hours sword flying to like the top of Headlong and shit, the top of like all of the maps. And even though it got patched out in April, there is still a way you could do it that was like, so there's the difference between scoped sword flying if you're zoomed in and if you're unzoomed. You can still do unzoomed flies on the current patch, but they're way less practical. They're not really like useful. So unzoomed sword flies actually stayed in the game even today. But they're like, that's what people were using like rockets for, to get out of the map and stuff. So usually what would happen is you would butterfly one guy out of the map, or you would launch him out of the map with the Wraith or something, and then you would have everyone else try to sword fly to him to get out of the map themselves. So you could get everyone out of the map instead of just having to like launch each person individually. You just had to do it once. Okay, stop that. That's fast. Yeah, 360 is slightly better for performance. It's not that big of a deal.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No, I intentionally play on a version that doesn't get the watermark. Depending on which Xbox 360 update you use, you can not get the burn on the screen.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum haben eine Bombe. Ich muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heran. Die Schiffe sind in der Malta. Zwei-Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why is it not red? Dude, why was it not turning red? Slow now. I thought it was in range. Stop. Stop. It's too slow. I don't want to keep it.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How did that not track you?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
You guys ever see that version of the ending on Cairo Station?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I don't know why I risked this.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I don't know if this is a potential gold. I can't remember how fast I got the sword. I don't think it is.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Oh, those are Zeus flies, Paco? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the one that came up with that strat. But yeah, they're not faster on this version.
Groß weiter, nicht bummeln. Zack, das steigert die Quote. Oh ja, die Gelegenheit. Na los! Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I know, I'm just messing with you. No, they're not faster on this version. You sword faster and you slide further on Master Chief Collection, and you don't get that same boost of a slide whenever you do it on Classic. Balanced start just means I changed the first 3 splits a little, Garrett. These are world record splits, but I moved some of the... So Zoo gets a really bad Metropolis, but a really good Cairo. So I just took a few seconds off of Metro and put it on Cairo. Otherwise, everything after Metropolis is exactly the same as Zoo. I just, like, moved around the start a little. Yeah, as Icebergs I was. Way back then. The potato sack head. Aren't you a Mario viewer? I feel like I see you in Mario chats all the time.
Nette Begrüßung.
Used to watch a lot of Liam. Yeah, that's where I was thinking. And Liam was grinding for record. Those are good old days. Those are fun grinds to watch. I love watching somebody do a degenerate grind where they just play a game for like 8 hours a day for months until they set a record. Good content. Good content. No, this was like early cycle potential. I guess I can still get it, but now I don't know the timing. I shouldn't have sniped me. Just barely too far angled. Man, the Warthog's gonna help me on this one. That's annoying. Okay, no, he got sniped. It was a pretty short death. It's still fine. I use a visual cue for when to jump, but there is also an audio cue setup that some people use. Yeah, pretty good for one death.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Up, Connor? Yeah, getting closer. Been getting pretty good runs. Grinding it out. Feeling good. How? Alright, second try's okay.
Da, der Gebieter. Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Deine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Okay, we'll lose time on this Arbiter, but the run's not dead. Up simply. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube for months now. Been doing the Twitch and YouTube streams. Been working out pretty good. Been getting an audience over on YouTube as well. It's been kind of fun.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Have I thought about trying TikTok? No, I don't even have a TikTok. I don't go on TikTok.
Was ist hier passiert?
I don't do it. I don't consume any of that short form content. I know it's a very boomer mindset, and I don't mind. I'll be a boomer. I think endless scrolling of short form content is not for me. Reddit is as close as I get to that, which is not too dissimilar, don't get me wrong, but Yeah, I don't do like Instagram or Facebook Reels or YouTube Shorts or TikTok or any of those.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I have thought about making a new YouTube short, though. I think I know what my next YouTube short is going to be. It's going to be titled, Enemies on Halo 2 Master Chief Collection do not shoot twice as fast. I gotta get the video out there. I'm so tired of people coming into my chat telling me they do. I gotta just get a video I can link them. I'm gonna like show a side by side showing them shooting and stuff and squash this myth once and for all. I'm so tired of people telling me that MCC's harder because the enemies shoot twice as fast. And it's just not true. It hurts my soul every time I read it. It's gotta be this, and I don't know, it's gotta be one of my like top 10 least favorite Twitch messages to read. No, they're not more accurate either. People are just wrong. I don't know, somebody made the myth long ago, and people don't play both versions, so they just assume it's true. And some of the misconception may come from Halo Reach, because in Halo Reach there are some sections that are actually harder on MCC. But it's not true for Halo 2. Not true at all. No. Where's the third one? I hear you over here. Huh? Where is it? There it is. Wait, that 41. Okay, it could have been worse. I'm not gonna complain. I probably should have died. Yeah, Zero Ghoul, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I thought you were saying 41 months subscribed, but you were saying 41 seconds. I see. I'm on 5 sensitivity. That's not good. Go away from the door. Close, please. No, he's too close to the door. God, you're a dick, dude. This box is not it, dude. That's annoying. Yeah, I've thought about doing like a version differences video. It's a lot of work though, because you have to like show, like, basically record everything twice and then do voiceover and edit it together. And I don't even really play MCC that much.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Yeah, what up, Griffin? The grind's going pretty good. I'm getting pace runs like every day. I'm cusping.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
No, that's not cusping. I tried to cam, I just screwed it up.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
No, it's not true, Paco.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
You actually can get different timings on swordflies by changing your FPS cap, but it's not what people think. There are some slight differences, but it's more nuanced. A lot of runners used to set their frame rate to 41 for a weird reason, for some weird pickup flies and stuff, but the top runners play on uncapped like 120 hertz or whatever. The top runners that are hitting their flies, they're not doing any weird settings, they're just hitting their flies because you just push the button combo and it's the same.
Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Hello? No? Okay, I can do this.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit on this level. It's not a bad run though. You know, I've been seeing MCC runners do their quick sword cancel to this guy and they're losing time doing it. I should probably make a video explaining why. whenever they sword the heretic leader, they're sorting him further away from the hole, and he's flying to the wrong hole sometimes.
Investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Yeah, I've seen people sort him like way closer to the middle, which makes him fly into that hole, which is like way slower.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Please don't be here.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Yo, why did I throw that grenade so poorly? That was almost a throw. What are you doing?
Weiteren Komplex.
Even then, it's got like a 20% chance to be wrong, even if it comes out of my mouth. I don't know. People are just wrong about a lot of stuff.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt dem Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich von ihren Gardisten.
That was a really fast Delta Halo. No, I was like a frame late on that swordfly. Or the camo, I mean. Don't do it. Okay, it could be worse. That's not that much time loss. What up, Blue Hex? I'm glad you like the content.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet.
No, I was hoping for the quad kill. I could have maybe lined that up better.
Umbringen?
Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben
Smash that like button.
als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich
There used to be don't forget to 5-star. You guys are you young whippersnappers. Do you remember when YouTube videos used to have like star ratings? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stars? Oh, come on. Did he not die? He did die, right?
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Yep, comment, rate, and subscribe. Up, Dumb River. I remember before YouTube existed, I was uploading videos on the internet.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an
Back in the old days, we had to walk uphill both ways in the snow to get our videos on the internet out to the world.
Halten der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yeah, Vimeo's like the same age as YouTube. We used Vimeo for longer uploads because they did allow longer uploads early on. Before YouTube allowed longer than 8 minutes, and then they allowed 15 minutes. Vimeo had longer uploads than that. But before that, it was like pick and rapid fire and put file and it's Gamefront around then, I think. It was, they weren't streaming, they were direct downloads. And then Mythica existed before YouTube as well.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Alright, let's get this bread. Come on. Why are you like this? I didn't get the checkpoint either. I should have just reverted. I hate when he's so far back. Oh, cool checkpoint. Yeah, I needed that. Ugh. 15 seconds time loss. I can still save time on this split, I'm pretty sure. Zoo's Regret is like the worst level in his run. If I first try the fight, which I play faster than he does, it should be fine.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
All the levels are run killers, but yeah, Gravemine's definitely one of them. Did he blow up his friend? Yes.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Your existence offends me, dude. Ugh, I should have played that safer. I could have probably lived there. I didn't do that very well.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht sagen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Wachen! Schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
That was only 3, wasn't it? This isn't 5? Can't even count. Was that? Okay, it was 5. Alright, Run's not dead. I'm not playing that badly.
Die Phantoms drehen um.
I'm actually playing really well.
Wir müssen hier raus.
That one death that was slightly avoidable, but I'm playing pretty well. Am I gonna die here? World record's pretty much dead, but I can still PB. I need to be ahead of record at this point, not behind. But I can definitely still get a PB on this run. Zoo's endgame is pretty good. His Sacred Icon's good, his Quarantine Zone is good, his Gravemind is perfect. His Uprising is slightly bad, his High Charity is good, his Great Journey is average. So his endgame, like everything after this point, is like either average or good. So there's not really much time save left in the run at this point. I'd like a PB though. PB would be sick. I hate this spawn. Please. Dude, this is the most annoying enforcer ever. That lasts me like more than 10 seconds. And I didn't get the long jump. Whatever. It's fine. We're like guaranteed to lose time on this level now.
Zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
What? I just got aim assisted and it like ate my momentum. What?
Schafft es mir vom Hals!
What even just happened there? What is this dude doing eating my jump? Good thing checkpoint's close. People back in the day used to get really mad when you were super bouncing. Like, imagine doing like the Ascension super bounce to get on Big Tower. Everyone would crouch near the spot where you land for the super bounce. So if you were in a lobby and everyone was super bouncing, if somebody was crouching down there while you were trying to do the super bounce, they would steal your aim assist and they would mess up your momentum doing that jump. People used to get mad if you would like steal their aim assist while they were super bouncing. That's a good memory I just unlocked from that flood. Shoutouts to him. These are world record splits we're looking at. Okay, this has been a not good SI, fortunately. Get a good ending and it'll make up for some of it, maybe. I think I'm gonna check for rockets. I got shit spawned anyway. No rockets either. Where are you going, buddy? I didn't want to have to rocket him.
Gebieter, was tun Sie dir?
He has a shotgun. Well, that was scary. That shotgun looked like an AR before it rendered in. What am I being shot at by? Who's alive? There could be one float over here, right? That's a shotgun. My teammates are doing work right now. Is that everybody? Or is there one more? I think that's everybody. Yeah, it is. Should be an instant end. No one's distracting anybody, thank you. Okay, for losing a bunch of time on the first half, that was a good second half.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
That's not gonna fall off. Thank you for not. No, that's really bad. I got the checkpoint, right? Okay, it's fine. I can't believe he shot at me from so far away. This was a good quarantine zone until that, but it's still fine. Still fine. Pretty good ending too. That driving, okay, I lost a little bit there. That driving's hard to get smooth. Once I get this world record, am I done with Halo? I mean, are you ever done with this stupid franchise? Is there anyone more delusional and committed than Halo fans? Star Wars fans? Maybe. I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I'm not as in tune with that community, but I do know that they will eat shit and love it, so they must be just as dumb as us. Yeah, I played a lot of Halo Infinite. I got to Onyx, and then I made a new account and used only the Mangler and made it to Onyx. And I grinded the speedrun. I got pretty good at the speedrun, but then they patched all the speedrun tricks out, so I decided I didn't want to play the game anymore. We've got a standoff here, and he's dead. Thanks for hanging out, Sparks. Alright, here we go. Time for the Grave Mind. I can still PB this for sure. It's not a great run, but any PB is a good run. Actually, it is a great run. It's not the God run. Going this fast is not easy. I may be a minute behind record, but you just gotta trust, this is still fast.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Did he die? Wait, he didn't die? Dickhead.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, two, three.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I don't have a plasma grenade. This is a fast start.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der
Wish that
Säulen
guy
der
didn't blow
Toilette.
up his plasmas. Have to get a little lucky on this next section.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Hey, I didn't die, at least yet. So far, so good.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Sicher, Chief, springen Sie ein.
Dort gibt es 2 Marine. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie zu
Fürchtet
unseren
euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Blues haben der Schlacht das Symbol abgenommen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. Pretty good.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
World record is not possible on this run, but I can still personal best. And it's seeming very likely right now. Definitely can still PB here. This is a really good start to Gravemind here. Oh, that should have been red. It's fine.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagen wir jemals, dass das nicht eingeflossen ist?
That's kind of scary. Not bad. Is this gold split? It's not quite gold split, is it? No, this is really good though. It's almost sub 8. This was an insane Gravemind. 2 seconds off gold. That was good. Very, very good. No. I probably should have just reverted immediately. I don't know why I didn't. Don't brute shot me. Thank you. That wasn't that much time loss, it's fine. Stop!
nächste Widerstand warnt die anderen.
That's bullshit, dude. Come on. That's actually stupid. There ain't no way that I'm losing the run in this room, dude. Come on. I can still PB. I gotta not lose more time, though.
Der nächste Widerstand warnt die anderen.
That's annoying. Come on. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. How much are we losing? Oh, that's more than I thought. Where's my PB at? Okay. I can still PB. I have to first try everything else, though. Man, that's actually more time lost than I thought.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
No way, dude. I wasn't moving that fast. Alright, PB's dead. I tried to play it safe, and I fucked it up. I wanted to start dropping there, but, whatever.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
That's annoying. I didn't like the way he was on my head the first time. This is a fast second try. Only we did this first try. Yeah, this is a really good second try. Yeah, that was a great second try. So I can't PB, but I can still get a 123, which will be sick. Wait, what's world record on the sub? No, I don't. I almost decided to do IL strats, but I won't. I'm just gonna finish the run normally. I need to practice normal strats. I don't need to do stupid strats. Honestly, I'm really happy with this run. This is like my first run of the day, and we almost got PB. I'm gonna get world records soon. My grave mines, I've changed my grave mine strats. My prison skip is better. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna get this record. This was a sick run. This is faster than everybody but Zoo right now. $19,039, I think, plays. The number at the top right is basically the number of runs I've attempted. Surely 19,040 will be the one, though. Right, guys? You guys notice a glitch I do here? Most of you probably don't even know. I have 3 weapons. 82 and 100 and a beam rifle. You see I've got 2 different plasma rifles right now? I use that to kill Tartarus faster. I do a glitch to hold 3 weapons. Yeah, Landry, this run's actually pretty nuts. There any world records in that 19,000? Yeah, I think the last time I held the world record it was at like 3,000 or something. Like maybe it was a little bigger than that, but it's been a few years since I held a record. How'd I get into it? I got into it because I was super into Halo glitches. I liked getting out of the maps in Halo 1, and then Halo 2 came out and it had even cooler glitches. And then there was a website where everyone posted all of their glitches called High Impact Halo. And people that use those glitches also use the glitches to do speedruns as a subsection called High Speed Halo. And I just, because I liked all things glitches and multiplayer, and it basically turned campaign into multiplayer by competing against other people. And I saw people doing speedruns and I thought, I can beat that. And so I beat it. The ultimate motivator to start speedrunning is to look at somebody else's speedrun and say, I can beat that. It's actually not that much memorization. It's only an hour and a half of a game, and it's kind of like learning a piece of music. Like, everything comes after like another section. Like, I know where I'm at. I don't know. It's really not that much memorization. You could do it very easily as well. It doesn't require a special type of memory to be a speedrunner. You don't need to be like super genius. Is this gold split? That's a gold split. Let's go. Almost a PB. Oh, big gold. That's only 15 seconds off my PB. Big gold. That was a good run. It's just the first time I've had a great journey with the fast ending bat chat. I haven't always done that dual wield ending. I don't know if you noticed, I didn't run to the middle to grab dual plasma rifles. I brought my own dual plasma rifles, but I was holding them as like 3 different weapons, and then I dropped them on the sword. So I was able to immediately put Tartarus in the corner and start dual plasma rifling without having to run to the middle. It's just the first time I've done it perfectly in a run without any deaths. That was a good run.
Kommuniziert womit? Zeigen Sie.
You hear the music playing? The music will overlap and play with music that's not supposed to be playing in a minute. You guys want to hear a music glitch? Yeah, that was almost a 10-second gold. Or maybe 11 second, yeah. 11.5 second gold. That's pretty good. My gold splits are the fastest that anyone has, which is pretty good sign that I'm on the cusp of getting world record. Usually the person with the fastest gold splits is also the world record holder. And I do have the fastest gold splits. You hear the music still playing? We've got double music credits. Okay, it stopped. Gold splits down to 116.37. That's pretty good. We go again. X Defiant is shutting down? I thought that game was doing successful. I've heard about that game. Is that who was making that game? Ubisoft? I thought that game was doing okay. How many runs per stream do I usually go for? It depends. I usually stream for like 4 to 6 hours. Depends on how I'm feeling that day though.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie.
You're completely done with Ubisoft games? Yeah, I mean, people complain about like the formulaic overworld stuff. People have complained about their attempts at monetization. I've heard that they've been trying to put ads inside of their games. I don't know, I haven't played many modern Ubisoft games though, so I don't really have strong opinions.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
I hate that every company has had to make its own stupid launcher for games. I'm tired of installing launchers. I don't need Battle.net, I don't need Steam, I don't need your fucking Epic Games launcher. I don't need all of your stupid games. Just give me the fucking game to install.
Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
I don't mind movie posters, Fortune. What I'm talking about is pop-up ads in the middle of a game. Like, if it's built into the game, I don't mind it so much. Like, racing games have had advertisements on them all the way going back to Pole Position. There were Marlboro, like, cigarette ads in, like, the first racing games you can imagine. So, like, that doesn't bother me as much. Like, having billboards that advertise shit in the game, that's like a real world thing that also happens, and it doesn't even really break the immersion because it's something that you experience in real life. But whenever they start having pop-up ads and ads that like are targeted to you, it changes a little.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
beschossen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Steve, hier was.
Dude, I'm fucking zooming. Today is today the day? Am I getting the record today? We're just gonna crank out good run after good run.
Der erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Get out of the way, guys. Please. Why are they hiding way back? Dude, what the? What was that? Okay, at least they were blocking me in a more beneficial way than normal.
Von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
He didn't die, did he? No. Okay, a little bit sloppy on the bomb room. Still fast. 19,041 is the one.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I'm feeling more confident about getting this record than I ever have. I know I'm on the cusp.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Nah, dist viewers are good luck.
Wir bringen Rüstung und
The dist raids are good. They keep me grinding, they keep me grounded.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
How we feeling? Feeling great. I just got a 123. Only 10 seconds off my PB. Or 15 seconds or something like that.
Sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln.
Going again.
Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Got a big gold split too.
Führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
That nade is crazy. Seven arrow. I am cooking. I'm getting some really good runs. Every day I'm like getting a potential world record run, and I'm getting more. I've changed my prison skip strats. I'm more happy with them. I'm not really unhappy with any of my strats anymore. I am on the cusp. It's happening soon. It is just a matter of time. It's kind of my plan, Trunks. I already have most of them. There's only a couple left that I plan to get. I might not go for high charity, because Griffin has a pretty good high charity, and that grind is not fun. Maybe I will, though. I don't know, maybe I can come up with some time save on high charity. But I have most of them, and once I get full game, I plan to go for Oracle and Sacred Icon, and that'll bring me up to like 20-something total. I already am the definitive champ. Got the majority of the world records right now. I've had more world records than anybody in the past. Held them for longer than anybody. I've discovered more strategies than anybody. There is nobody. Don't kill me. Would I go back to deathless attempts? Probably not. I don't really have time. I need to get this world record soon because I don't have very much money. And my savings are basically 0. So I can't afford to be playing this game all day.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
I play on the Model E.
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
I was about to be real grumpy.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Not really. Was that early cycle? No.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind
Yo,
das
OJ
Schwert.
with the raid. Thank you.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
On a pretty good run. I already had one good run today. We're on another one.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, barely saved that. Alright, we're live. Whew, that was scary. Alright, hanger skip, be nice. That's not nice. Okay, that is. Let's go. I'm in trouble. Oh, I don't know why I tried it like that. That was bad. I was dead either way, but That's frustrating. That's fine. That's annoying. I need to hit that cancel.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Still feeling good.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
We go again. I wish I didn't die there. That was a good run.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich den Granatenkamm verletzen, Chief.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich weiß, was du da bist. Aufpassen!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm,
Let's get another run.
unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal an... Sanitäter! Sanitäter!
Gotta stay focused.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just gotta get another run going.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dem lang.
Hochführen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
How are you guys here? What the? They were so fast, and I thought I had more time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What up, Vinny?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I just had one pretty good run. I already completed one run that was a 123 today.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thank you for the back-to-back. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. It's gonna happen. A third one. Let's go.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann ich jemals wieder Fußball spielen?
My YouTube chat crashed after you gifted that. We back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Truppen unterwegs.
Did I ever watch Forward Unto Dawn? Was that the, like, series? No, I don't watch any of the extended Halo stuff, or I don't read any of the books or any of that. I don't really care about Halo lore. I know it's a little blasphemous to say, but it means nothing to me.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe schlechte Nachrichten. Ja. Feind ausgeschaltet.
Me in.
Alarm,
Do I want to watch a Halo series that doesn't have Master Cheeks in it? I don't know. I think that's pivotal to the plot.
an alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Seht zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Aufpassen! Seht auf, wohin sie die Dinger schmeißen. Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich gebe es auf, okay? Sei nicht blöd, Kumpel.
You stood on that grenade.
Überraschung, Überraschung. Sein Tod hat so große Bedeutung.
Leave me alone. He tried to kill me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I didn't watch the Halo TV series either. I don't, like I said, I don't consume any of the external media. If it's not in the video games and it hasn't been spoken in my Twitch chat, I am unaware of it. I don't watch any of the extra stuff.
Was ist los jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Steve, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
All the rocks on the Covenant are the same. I do know this lore, because that's in the video games.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
They're all like the same rock, just slightly more in the ground or less in the ground. It's just the same reused asset over and over again. The real rock lore is that rocks in Halo 1 are random. You don't always get the same size rocks in Halo 1.
Aufpassen! Ah! Passen Sie auf, wohin Sie die Dinger schmeißen! Ich sehe sie! Au!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's not really lazy. I mean, you didn't even know until like you just got told. If you can't tell, how's it lazy? I mean, all the trees in this room are the same.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lasst sie nicht entkommen! Ah!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I like when programmers use like fun memory hacks like that. There's a lot of like interesting things that programmers do to make video games work. They're basically magic. One of my favorites, a lot of people are aware of it, and I bring it up occasionally, is on Fallout, there's a train that moves, but they couldn't really program a train as effectively as they wanted. So instead, they just made the train a hat, and they put the hat on the guy who is hidden underground. So there's a man in the ground wearing a hat that is a train, and the man runs really fast, and that makes the train move. Those kind of like programming tricks are hilarious.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are they not spawning? They should have been spawned slightly earlier. You think the Marines killed the one elite? They did not. Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, early video game programmers really had to use magic because they were working with such limited resources.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
So everything shares like the same memory addresses, and they reuse assets as much as they can to save memory. So like there's only like 4 noises in Pokemon that the cry, you know, every time you send out a Pokemon they do what's called a cry. They make a noise. Like there's actually only like 4 of them, and they're all either sped up or slowed down or stretched out, or like chopped in different ways. But to save like space on like files so that you don't have to have so much like data for MIDI files, you just only have a couple of them and then you transform them. Dead.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, it literally is partially why video games are so big today, is because we don't have the same limitations as we used to. They're not forced to program under the same constraints, so they don't. I mean, why would you make your job harder if you don't have to? But yeah, the Game Boy has very little memory. The Xbox, the game I'm playing right now, has 64 megabytes of memory. 64 megabytes of RAM is so small. Literally smart devices like your toasters and refrigerators, if they can have like any sort of programmability, your toaster probably has more RAM than the Xbox. Like programmable coffee makers and refrigerators and toasters, a lot of them are like more powerful than an Xbox, which is kind of insane.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, thumb drives, we're talking RAM and not hard storage, but yeah, like some thumb drives even have like built-in RAM on them. The OG Xbox actually had a ton of built-in storage. There was gigabytes of built-in storage on the OG Xbox. Just random access memory that like the game has access to in terms of like using for performance while you're playing is different.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg! Auf, auf!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He didn't die, did he? I think there was a second elite that I never killed. Maybe I did. Did he die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Komm mal los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Please die. Okay, almost through. We're still alive. We're still living, we're still learning. We're not learning. We're dying.
Okay, bereit machen.
This game's hard. I've been stuck on Cairo for a minute, but we'll get another good one soon. I play Cairo really hard on purpose because I want green Kairos. I could slow down and I could wait for checkpoints and I could play safer, but that's not the goal. It's the first level. I'm gonna go fast. But the downside of that is basically every death is a restart. Just gotta play better. Not get punched in the head by elites.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm pretty happy I got a gold split today. Gold splits always feel good. I only have a couple more golds that are, like, even possible. At least, like, substantial time save on my golds. I can still gold split Metro by a few seconds because of early cycle that I haven't gotten in a run yet. I can do Gravemind by a few seconds. And that's about it. Those are like the only golds I have left. Did you not take any damage from that grenade? Guess not. Hopefully you did, or else I'm in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble anyway. Yep.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the CDs were 4 gigs, right? The ISO for Halo 1 is like 4 gigs.
Alarm,
Pretty sure.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Okay, pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Well, that's the install folder, I think. If you're not playing the entire game on 650 megabytes, there wasn't a digital version of Halo 1 when it released. Like, you can get a digital version now, but you had to play it off of the CD, so it only had to install some files, but unless you had the CD in your thing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Halo 1 takes up a lot more space than 650 megabytes. If you actually have it, like, installed and decompressed.
Dies ist keine Übung.
I might be wrong, I don't know.
Das ist keine Übung.
Okay, Granate!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why are you not weak? That's annoying. Did I kill both? No, where's the other Ultra? You just hid over here? Whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Halo 1 used activation codes, didn't it? Or was that only Halo 2? I thought the anti-piracy was the activation key. I can't remember, it's been so long. I never really played that much Halo 1 PC either. I mostly just used the free trial version where I could play Coagulation and Silent Cartographer. I did play Halo PC, but I didn't play the real version that much. I did do like modding and stuff though on like I remember downloading PPO-matic. Was that one of the like popular softwares that you could like change a bunch of shit with? Pretty sure that was the name. I remember modding my Coag. Or not, what, Blood Gulch, not Coag. Same map, you know what I mean? You get Sarge yelling at you. Buy the full game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I just completely whiffed that. No. Okay, it's fine. I'm kind of stuck on Cairo right now. I need to get another good one. I don't have plasmas though. It's really bad. I'm probably dead here. This isn't because of lack of focus. This is because I didn't get plasmas. I'm probably dead here. Maybe not. Sometimes fortunate. Let's go. Usually doing that strat, you get melted. Worked out this time.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Me and Sloth popped a let's go at the same time. We've got that mind meld. It's Slorbin time. Got a bad spawn, but it's still Slorbin time. It's not Slorbin, man. It's not Slorbin. Oh, nar.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Was fast. No, I just full-on naded myself. I was trying to go fast. That was a really fast start.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wanted to try to get a really fast clear. Got too greedy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich mach das Feuerwerk.
How'd that not work?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Oh ja, nein! Das da sind die Leute umbringen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Let me in.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love that that didn't track you. And this isn't even gonna kill him because he's an ultra. Why are they not spawning?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
I just want to go fast, man.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Wish that I aimed better. I can't aim. Dead. I'm alive, but not for long. So slow. Dead. How am I alive? Just kill me!
Wir sind am Ball.
Co-op deaths on Legendary were intentional. They didn't like the way that people cheesed the Legendary ending on Halo 1 by just hiding one guy and sending the other guy forward to die, so they made it where you couldn't do that in Halo 2. This game's hard on purpose. It's not an accident that it's hard. It tells you that you're going to die when you play Legendary. It's not an accident. Like, it's true that they didn't get a playtest as much as they would have liked, but to say that like they didn't make the game hard on purpose is just wrong. They very much made the game harder than Halo 1 on purpose because people thought Halo 1 Legendary was too easy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But the method that most people used to beat Legendary in Halo 1 was to just have AFK Controller 2 and just go in with Controller 1 and die and then respawn and die and respawn. And they didn't like that that was the way you beat Halo 1 Legendary, so they made it so that you couldn't do it for Halo 2. It's definitely not an accident.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hast du einen Zaubertrank oder was? Mann, wie konnte ich...
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Hey Jungs, da bin ich. Ich hab Gewehre mitgebracht.
How did he just punch me from behind? Pretty sure it's just you.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Why do you do this to me? Stop shooting me so much. I want to live! Please, stop. I want to live this one. Don't kill me this time. Don't kill me, Marines. The Marines are gonna SMG me.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
How am I alive? Whatever, we take it. It is possible to save Master Guns, but it's pretty complicated.
Erster Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweiter Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger.
Wissen Sie die Bombe? Im Lauf, ich glaube es nicht. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
I mean, a lot of people just listen for like background noise, or they just like check which level I'm on to see how good the run is. So watching on low quality doesn't really make a difference.
Er ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Like, they're not watching the run so intently, they're just like throwing it on to listen and hang out. Alright, we got another good Kyra.
Die Sache ist dringend.
Finally, we are out of the start.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen.
It's not Metro, it's Arbiter that the run locks in. The run really doesn't start till after Arbiter. But yeah, I mean, really you can reset to every point in the entire game. But I feel like Metro and Arbiter are the most out of my control resets. The way that I play, I'm just gonna try to go fast, and sometimes I'll die and sometimes I won't. So there are definitely points that can just kind of kill the run. You listen for the hot takes. Sometimes we do get hot takes in here. We've been getting less hot takes recently. I've just been trying to focus on grinding, not rant as much.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Don't flip me. Thank you for not flipping me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Grab a glass of whiskey.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall ragt man. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Yeah. Settle on in for the grind. We're about to set world record right here. You ready for it?
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht
You were going to sleep.
Keine
This is, I mean, if you're about to go to sleep, this is probably a good one to, a last one to watch. I'm still gonna keep streaming after this, but obviously sometimes I get stuck on Cairo for a while. I've got a few more hours in me, I think.
Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen.
Honestly, I like Cairo. I know a lot of viewers like to leave when I'm resetting Cairo all the time, and I perfectly understand it, but Cairo's like one of the best missions in the game. The ghosting is kind of therapeutic in a way. It's definitely annoying, but like grinding it out isn't that terrible. It's a little bit just kind of zen. You just grind it, and then the combat is very skillful. It's very engaging. It's some of the coolest combat in the game. So once you're like clear Hangar 2, then you've got the sword, and you do some cool sword tricks, which the sword cancels and sword flies are some of the coolest tricks in the game. And then you've got more combat at the end. It's just like non-stop action, non-stop cool stuff for 4 minutes. It's a really good level. Compared to this level where like the next 1 minute is nothing. I'm just driving. Like, this level sucks. This is probably my least favorite level, actually. At least this section. There's just nothing going on. Gondola ride doesn't bother me at all. Quarantine Zone Gondola is late enough in the run that I'm only there if it's a good run. And if it's a good run, I don't mind a short break before Gravemind. The Quarantine Zone Gondola is like not even in my like top 10 least favorite sections. No, I'm dead. That's annoying. 25 seconds down the drain. How did I miss that? It's really annoying. I die again. I'm restarting. I shouldn't be dead this time though. That's annoying. I don't want to restart yet. Sucks though.
Nette Begrüßung.
No. Dude shouldn't have had an angle. Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist
We go again.
Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann, der hat vielleicht
I just want to get a good run.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
How hard could it be?
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
I already had one good run today. I want to get another good run.
Alle Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische. Hey! Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Noch ein Feind!
Nice. Ren.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Are you not weak? No, it fell off of him! That's annoying. Wait, I didn't kill either of them? Oh my gosh, that was a good armory run too. Fuck, it fell off of his gun. That was gonna be really fast too.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ah, man. That sucks.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann! Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, we're through again. Will you stop being so pushed up?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Grind never stops, vegan. Grind never stops. I had a pretty sick run at the start of the stream. Hoping to get another good one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Er war tot. Ich rennen.
Schränke öffnen.
Don't do this. Should have been faster. Not gonna complain.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
This is
Keine
fast.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
We got the fly.
Sir,
Looking at the explosion makes it blow up faster.
alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. Sie ist ihr Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
This is really fast.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Kind of nasty with it. Should have been slightly better, but still, it was good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttel
They
dich
tried to
ab,
troll
Mann.
me in the bomb room.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von
Sergeant,
Allianz.
ich brauche
Folgen
Sie auf
mir.
dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger
Get a
sind
good one
gerade
here.
jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Ich bin drin, Chief.
Keine Menschen. nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Autsch! Das tut schweinisch weh! Los jetzt, das ist unsere Chance!
Pretty good driving.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, this was a pretty good outskirts. Alright, Metro, be nice.
Nette Begrüßung.
I hate you. Man, I didn't get. Okay, I did get the checkpoint. It's fine. His 16 seconds time loss. Could be worse.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Brace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I almost got early cycle. Close.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an
Have I ever cosplayed before? Yeah, I dress up as a clown every day before I go live.
Das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Why are you still shooting at me?
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
If I didn't die, this would be an insane start.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
It's still really good.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzer.
Yeah, Reaver End, welcome back. Thank you.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
What's your gamer tag, Pawns? I have a feeling you did not have the record for this level. But it'd be cool if you are one of the old boys. Is your gamer tag Absolute L by chance? Be very surprised. Are you actually Absolute? That's hilarious. You know I have your VHS recording of this level? Like I've got your old footage. No! That's so annoying. I can't do the trick. That's actually insane. Man, that's so unlucky, dude. And is there a chance I can get this? Ah, that's so annoying. You want to see some ancient history, Absolute? Let's... find this. This is what the record looked like in what's the date I have on this? February 13th, 2005 is when this run was set. Check out this beauty. Isn't this a beaut? I'm gonna play it at 2 speed. So we don't push the button through the glass yet. Or through the door. The noob combo on... This was world record in February 2005. It's pretty good so far. I mean, he clears this room, which we don't clear anymore. But it's not bad. No sword, just camo and noob combo. Just full balls to the wall camo noob combo. The patience. Look at him go. The strats. This is honestly a good run. For 2005, this is not a bad run. And then we fly to the end. And that was world record in 2005. That is a 530 by Absolute. There's the link. I'll restart the level to show you what it looks like now. Normally I would restart and do the whole run over, but I'll do a quick arbiter for you. So we shoot to alert these guys to put them in a good spot so that we can sword fly off of them if you hit it properly. Oh no. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. Let me get my chats back. Alright.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durch...
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That was 20 years ago now. SH Pawns. It's kind of crazy. I can't hit the fly. Okay, there we go. So yeah, when you hit the fly, you can keep a lot of speed going down here. Button through the door, or through the wall. What up, Yo-Yo? So this trick's like the worst trick in the whole run. I love this level, but this trick sucks. It's basically random whether or not you get it, and so it kills a lot of my speedruns. It worked. And now we sword through the rest of the halls. And this trick used to be considered PAL only, but using a grenade we found it can be done on NTSC, but you only get one attempt. Unlike on PAL, you can keep trying it. And this was a pretty sick Arbiter. That was like a 258 or something is what we're gonna end up with, like barely sub 3, I think.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, let's do another run. Pretty cool to see some old boys in chat. You know, do you remember Fletchit? He's actually been watching my streams the last week or so too. He was good at Gravemind back in the day and had a couple other IL records, the Quarantine Zone. He was just in my chat like earlier this week. It's crazy to see people from 2005 popping back up during my runs. That's pretty cool. What was the world record time back in 2005? People didn't do full game runs back in 2005, so there wasn't really a full game record. There was a Cody Miller cheated run that was done a couple years later. It was 3 hours and 14 minutes, or 3 hours and 17 minutes. But that ended up being cheated, and that was basically the only full game legendary run. You couldn't, in 2005, you couldn't upload like 3-hour videos. There was no websites for it. YouTube didn't exist yet. The YouTube upload limit at that time afterwards was 8 minutes, and then later it got bumped up to 15. So you had nowhere to host your 3-hour long videos. So we only tracked levels at that time. For speedruns, we had a leaderboard, or not even a leaderboard, but we had a world record table, but it was only for each level. Nobody even really considered doing full game runs. It wasn't like prestigious, it wasn't a thing people thought to do. You just grinded each level separately.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Usually what would happen is you would choose a level and you would grind that level until you got world record, and then you would send in the video. And it wasn't like you didn't stream, because there was no streaming. It was just you grinded quietly by yourself, grinding one level for hours and hours until you got a completion that was deathless. And then if you beat a level deathless, then it was going to be world record back then. And that's what you grinded for.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, let's get a good run here. For the good old days, for the nostalgia.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No. hate restarting my armory runs. If I can get it fast this time, I'm gonna keep it. Alright, I'm keeping it. It's fine. Keep on keeping on. Okay, I'm not keeping it. Dickheads.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampf.
It blows my mind how, like, Halo people are still around 20 years later. Small world the internet is. I was 100% not expecting this random dude in chat to be the person that I thought he was.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Where's the proof? I mean, the fact that he got the gamer tag right is kind of proof enough to me. He came in, he said he used to hold world record on that level, and then I asked if he was absolute L, and he typed the gamer tag properly with the X's and the L's. So I think he is the guy. Nobody else would know that gamer tag other than the person who it was.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
There's like 10 people in the world who would remember that gamer tag. Probably fewer. I might be the only person in the world other than him who remembers the gamer tag from HSH.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's funny.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bereit, es anzugehen? Sieh nach, ob es da ist, okay? Ich folge Ihnen.
Come on, give me another run.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Max?
Halt durch, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We don't really know why it works, it's just magic. We kinda like, at like a high level, it makes sense. Like, you run into the box, you mess up your hitbox, right? But like, it's not actually what's happening at the low level. We don't really understand the intricacies. We know enough to recreate it in a few spots, obviously. Like, we're recreating it for world record runs and stuff. But outside of just the recreation steps, we really don't understand it at all. Does the skip have a name? We call it ghosting. I didn't name it. It was originally found by Grumpy all the way back in like 2005, and he named it. I think ghosting is a decent name because it is descriptive of what's going on, but also there are too many things called ghosting in Halo, like the Ghost of Lockout and Ghost Jumps and the Ghost Vehicle. So if I could rename it, I would probably name it something else, but we're too far in with this naming convention.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, me and Hark were working on recreating the Ghost of Lockout. Funny enough, actually, a new video was posted today of a first-person perspective of the Ghost of Lockout glitch. And we kind of think we know how to do it. But it's a little complicated. Using mods, we've recreated it, but not without mods. Did that really not track you? It is kind of tied to AUP, but it's different. Our AUP research led us down some holes that seem like we know how to recreate the Ghost of Lockout, but it's different.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hast du ein Problem, Kumpel? Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please die. Hello? that's an ultra. That's why you're not dead. It's too much alive. Almost died to death shots.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Did that not stick him?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Please fly. Why do I suck? How do you shoot me? You're not supposed to shoot me. I should have lived there. Am I a happy Honda days or a Toyota-thon? I am a broke family who doesn't buy vehicles for Christmas. I'm gonna drive that 1999 car until its wheels fall off.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I always felt like those commercials were like so unrealistic. Like, who can just like surprise their spouse with a car? Like they come out of the house and there's a big red bow on their car. First of all, if you're making a purchase that big and you're not informing your spouse, you have a shitty marriage. Second of all, why?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I mean, or you just have too much money that you don't even know what to do with it. But if you have so much money that you don't know what to do with it, is a car even like a surprise for your spouse? Like, is that they probably already have a car? What do they need a new one for? If it's new enough that it's a luxury expensive car, then it goes back to being a luxury purchase again. Like if you're buying like a Porsche or a Ferrari or some shit, it goes back to being too much money. I can't fathom any scenario where you should ever surprise your partner with a vehicle. It just seems absurd.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The whole premise just doesn't make sense.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you're not American, it is hard to imagine how much a car is important to Americans. But we don't have infrastructure, we don't have trains, we don't have buses, we don't have public transit, and America is huge. Many people work more than an hour away from their job by a drive. So you have to like get in a car and drive 1 hour to go to your job. Like, the grocery store doesn't have a bus route. You can't just take public transit to the grocery store. You have to drive 20 minutes down the road to get to a grocery store. So it is hard for people to imagine how important cars are to Americans. But when you realize that, like, you actually can't survive without a car in most major cities, or, like, especially, like, small towns and stuff, you start to realize how it can be ingrained in the culture. But again, like, I know the consumerism of needing the newest, fanciest car, I am also not on board with. But I do kind of get why cars are important to Americans. America's a lot bigger than a lot of people realize. And our public transit is non-existent almost everywhere.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Any good runs so far? Yeah, I had one really good run and a couple other good looks. I had a 123 earlier that was almost PB. Got a gold split out of it.
Ich war fast an Bord, als ihr auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Dinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine
Nacheinander aus.
Der Chief
Kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
Träger.
helfen. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Unterziehs, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Nur weiter.
Admiral,
Ich den Commander.
knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
That was really fast.
Uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you show yourself? What is going on? Wait, did they both die? Okay, that turned out better than I thought. .413's really fast, Kyra.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Alright, this is the run right here.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie
Well,
auf
that's
dem
bad.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen
What do I
Rüstung
do?
und Verstärkung in die
Probably
Stadt.
should have just gone back for that.
Die brauchen tauglichen
Not
Geleitschutz.
actually sure what I want to do here. What do I do? Not sure how I want to do this properly.
Die meisten Allianztruppen
Kind of screwed this speedrun.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Should have just went back and got the pistol. I'm regretting it every second that I don't. What do I do?
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Maybe this Marine will give me a frag?
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Did he give me a frag?
Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Nope.
Keine Menschen.
I'm in trouble.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I could try to get a frag from my teammates at the start. You guys are about to figure out why I pick up the pistol. It's gonna ruin my Metropolis. Still trying to come up with the best solution here. I think I'm going to try to betray my Marines at but that's gonna put the ghosts in a bad spot. Yo, what's up, Fletchit? Another 2005 HSH guy showed up in my chat a bit ago. The old Arbiter world record holder, Absolute, just popped into my Twitch chat like 30 minutes ago. It was kind of cool. I asked him if he remembered you. He said no. Hate to tell you. Because I mentioned you just popped up recently too. I'm gonna try betraying this guy real quick. Okay, that's really good. Let's go, we're fine. Saved. Run has been saved. That was a long time ago. He was pretty surprised I remembered him. He came in, he has a different gamer tag on Twitch, and he was like, I used to hold the record on Arbiter. And I said, that's doubtful unless you're this person. And he was like, that's me. And he posted his gamer tag. I was like, well, that's pretty crazy. Small little internet world we live in out here.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yo, thank you, yo. I'll try to keep it going. Let's go. Metro might not be a green one. Actually, you get one death and you can still be green. I don't get another death though. Please don't kill me. I want to go fast. fine. We can still do it. We can still do it. Wow, that checkpoint ate my momentum and killed my chances at early cycle. I hate to see it. Don't kill me. That better not. We're good. That does. I lived! I'm the best! Move, box. I can't get through. Alright, we're fine. 59. Alright, we didn't lose that much time from being stuck.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Halt sich Verstärkung an.
Oh, I've only got one grenade, and I've got, like, no ammo. That's kind of scary. Should be fine. What up, frog? Wait, where'd my plasma grenade go? Didn't I have a plasma grenade? Did I throw that? Oh, when I boarded the Wraith, did I throw a plasma? Thought I had frag selected.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Alright, barely green. We take those.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No, I tried to play it safe. Don't kill me. I didn't want to die. We're not going to be green on this level, but it's fine. Didn't want to lose the run. Alright, we're in. Let's go. Got the cancel as well. Huge. We got a good run.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich
Wait, are we gonna be green?
seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
All I needed was a little motivation.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Green, let's go.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert?
How are you alive?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer,
Bleibt. Die Blatt greift uns an.
Please. Please. Alright, not bad.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I guess I don't need to go back. I have good ammo and sword. This is a pretty sick run. Oracle is definitely a boring level, but it's got some, the second half isn't too bad. The sword flies and the movement on the second half are pretty entertaining, but it can also be very frustrating to lose runs to it. Oracle's definitely bottom tier in the level tier list. You guys want to know a fun fact about the achievements for this game, for Master Chief Collection? You know a lot of the speedrun achievements are named after things. The Oracle achievement was almost named Boracle, or some form of like boring. We decided it was like not smart to call a level boring, but we had the opinion that this level was boring when we were naming the achievements as well. My favorite that almost got named that got cut was we were going to call Uprising No Fly Zone. And I thought that was very clever because I came up with it. But so normally Uprising was known for the speedrun that it's just only sword flying. Like you do like 10 sword flies and then the level's over. But we knew that Master Chief Collection was not going to have sword flying. So I thought calling it No Fly Zone would be pretty funny. But that one got cut as well. We ended up not using that name. Does CE have a no-fly zone achievement? They changed it around after I left, so they might have just changed moved the names around. But it was supposed to be Uprising, was the original intent. MCC does have sword flying now, but it didn't when it released. Oh, well maybe that's why they got rid of it, because they already used it on a different level. Where'd this third one go? Where are you? $42. It's fine. Could be worse. At least I didn't die. $42, I says. 42. Not bad. Wait. My allies didn't die? I lost 10 seconds there. That's fine. I should have gone back. Whenever I said I didn't need to go back on the elevator, I had allies alive and I didn't realize it. I should have went back and killed them. That's annoying. It was 10 seconds. Yeah, Trunks, I've been trying to avoid it too. I've been trying to just not talk about it a lot. We're just gaming. We're just trying to set world records out here. Just gaming. Chat, you're okay too? Yeah, you guys aren't so bad most of the time. Sometimes, though. They just added back Alpha Moon, Var. Have you not seen it? They just, like, released it. Like, last week or 2 weeks ago.
Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Please don't. Dude, that's so annoying. This was fast too.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee kommt ihr diesen Strudel nie.
Feels like a fan mod. I mean, it kind of is, but it's... This game sucks, man. I was going fast and I'm getting trolled in the sections that aren't my fault. Ugh. I hate this game sometimes. At least it was before the cutscene. It was a shorter death than normal with the debris. I just want to go fast. Is that too much to ask? Give me a checkpoint, thank you. I wish I could aim better. There we go. See, that section looks cool when it goes well. Oracle's not all bad. But yeah, Oracle overall is pretty boring. It's straight random, Max. There's debris that flies up, and sometimes it smashes your Banshee, and there's nothing you can do about it. The game really likes to do it on runs where I'm green.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese in Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
I should have saved time on this level, but we're losing time. Are we gonna be red? We're gonna break about even. Alright, well, we're still in the green. I don't know, that doesn't count as a green level because I lost time. But we're still in the green. You're not supposed to be here. Glad he was an ultra. Dude, imagine if I just decided to do the swordfly route because of him. That would have been bonkers. I could have gotten a crazy gold split here if I did a deathless swordfly route Delta Halo. But that would not be wise to throw away the run for that.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Please stay on. Nope, it's off. That sucks. want to do the slower driving. I'm kind of forced to, but I really don't want to. Don't destroy me right here, please. Thank you. I got really lucky. That's actually crazy, the luck I just got. One of the ghosts splattered the turret grunts. There's supposed to be 2 turrets there, but if you noticed, one of them was dead because he got splattered by his teammate. I got really lucky there. Go to my Twitch chat bar and type !DH to see it.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengarnison.
Alright, we lost time, but honestly, very good recovery. This run's really good. I know we're 10 seconds behind record, but if the rest of this level goes well, we're going to be like 50 seconds ahead of record. This is a very, very good run.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
What are you shooting at? Yeah, well, it's so when I fail, I can blame you guys as well, Garrett. Can't be taking the failures all on my own.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Oh, I'm not just getting there. I am there. We've got the skill. I just need to get the consistency a little bit better and get a little bit lucky, and we're there. We're on the cusp.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade.
There's just so much subtle randomness in this game. Enemy spawns are in different spots. Like, you can just get unlucky sometimes and lose a run. It's obviously very skill-based, but sometimes the game just is mean. And also, just sometimes, like, you just make a small mistake and it loses a minute. Playing perfectly for an hour and 20 minutes is really hard. You don't get very much leeway. The smallest mistake can sometimes just straight end the run. Not every mistake is punished. Like, obviously I missed a swordfly there a couple times, but other times you just get punished. I'm zooming. Is a really good regret start.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines...
Any good runs today? Yeah, my first run I got an hour 23 on, which is a pretty sick time. Like 10 seconds off PB. And then I also got a gold Great Journey on that run. This is the second deepest run today. What are the what? No spawns? That's rare. That's really rare. That Jackal Sniper gonna get me?
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I'm worried about the weird spawns. I think everything's fine. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a good thing that we didn't get spawns. It was a bad thing. It lost me like 10 seconds. The game wasn't being nice. It actually ruined my gold split. I was on gold pace up to that point. This was like a perfect IL until then. Yeah, usually I use enemies that spawn there to sword cancel over the mountain, and I would land right at the rocket launcher. But instead I had to go around the mountain and walk to the rocket launcher. That's not right.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören? Das können Sie doch nicht. Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Pretty good. No, you can die while meleeing Regret, but you are like within his shields most of the time, so usually you don't die. But it is possible to.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keinen Zweck an dem Forcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Scherben die Energiequelle losgerissen. Ihr setzt sie aus ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten an.
Alright. Feeling pretty good. This is a great run.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Okay, lost a little bit there. Definitely could be worse. Not the best first half, though.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals!
No checkpoints are really scary.
Sperrfeuer!
Finally got a checkpoint. We would have been back to before the Enforcer if I died, I'm pretty sure.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
You got rockets for me? Nope. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Please don't instant shotgun me. Wait, who are you and why are you following me? Gotta get my shield. Please stop. Dude, that's such bullshit. Whatever. I can recover. Man, that's actually such bullshit. Why did they follow me like that? I thought I was gonna survive too. I thought I played it well. I did play it well until I died. Where the fuck this guy go? Okay, well this is so much time loss. Man, that's annoying. Alright, we're gonna be red. It run's not dead, but we just lost a lot. It's fine. Can't cry over spilled milk. Gotta keep on keeping on. How did my grenade not hurt you? I want that. What spawn did I just get?
Gepriesen seien die Blutsväter der Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Fahrt unser Bestes geben. Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los zu ihm.
Where are you?
Sehen Sie schlecht.
It's not nearly as red as I was expecting, actually. The fight went pretty well after the revert.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer, zu den... Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Please. That's bullshit, dude. Okay, the checkpoint's closed. I should not have gotten rocketed there. I was driving flawlessly. Actually, like, I was playing perfect. It's fine. I was playing really well. I'm still playing really well. That was a good quarantine zone. The death was short. It's fine. I'm gonna go use the restroom, wash my hands. I'll be right back. This is still a good run. World record is gonna be really hard, but it's still possible. And PB is definitely on the table. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. gotta clutch out the second half of the run. How hard could it be? We're very likely not getting world record on this run, but PB is definitely well on the table. I just have to not have a catastrophic quarantine zone or high charity. I mean, really can't have a catastrophic anything, but those are the real make or breaks. I don't support that website, crap. If you want to see the world records, check out my YouTube channel.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright. Yeah, this run's sick, Tux. I lost a little bit on the last level. Disappointed there, but overall, fantastic run. That one death wasn't too costly. We're gonna lose a little bit. We're gonna lose more on the next level unless it goes perfectly. I got an 805 earlier today. Can we do it again? Can we do better? Can we get a sub 8 Gravemind right here? That'd be cool. My first run today had an 805. If I could get that, that would be really cool. World record would be back on the table if I got an 805.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
That's not good. Please die. Please don't die. That's bullshit, dude.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
It's not the end of the run. I shouldn't have died there like that, though. Sub 8's no longer possible because of that death. But we can still get very low 8. World record's pretty much dead now. PB's not, though. My PB is still, like, 2 minutes behind record, so if I could PB, I'd be happy. If I improve my personal best over and over, eventually it will turn into world record. And that's good. Come on. Yeah, no name, I pick it up in the middle of the run. I get it on Delta Halo. That's why I'm the adapter. Huge save. Huge save.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
That's bad. That's real bad. That's bullshit. We're so far. No, the run is actually dead because of that? Dude, this was such a sick run. That's so stupid, man. I was gaming. That's so stupid. Man, this was a sick run. That's so dumb. That was fast. Look at this checkpoint I'm about to get. No, I didn't get it. I was actually gaming too.
Gerade versammeln machen sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Well, that's like a minute and a half, almost 2 minutes. Let's zoom in.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Well, that's not good.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht...
Don't backsmack me. Thank you. Alright, not according to plan there. That's annoying. Beating world record is definitely harder. Why are you doing this? Do I still not have it? Okay, I was gonna say, give me a damn checkpoint. What? How did I just die there? Stop! Where'd the bug go? Or the elite go? Did he die? Did he die? No, he didn't. There's an elite just hiding up here. I knew it! Fucking dickhead, man! Just let me go fast! Just wanna go fast, man. My PB. My PB. My PB. This wasn't a bad run. Very disappointed in how that one long-ass death ruined it, but still a good run. PB is dead. That was clutch. That's cool. There's too many of you guys. Please don't do this. You're not supposed to shoot. Why are there fucking 30 brutes on the first try and 0 on the second? Explain, Bungie. Dickheads. That's not gonna make it. I did. Let's go. Man, this was a good run. That one long ass death ruined everything. Save time on that split, even with one death, though. That's fast. Yeah, I saved a lot of time on Zoo there, actually. That was really good. Yeah, Carpetless can save it, Sloth, don't worry. This run's still sick. If you take the... I had an 805 Gravemind earlier today. If you take that 805 and you replace what I just did, we'd be on record pace right now. Very, very encouraging run. This was sick. This was a good run. Wait, why did you not disappear? Did I not free you guys? Man, how did they not get freed? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting it soon. Give me that carbine. Yeah, the elite on Gravemind that was standing on my head. That was kind of funny. Am I gonna keep playing after this? Probably not tonight. I don't know if I don't know if I can top this. It's hard to go from like the mental mindset of like I'm on record pace, I need to focus, to having it all crash. It's hard to get back in the zone, especially 5 hours in on a stream. It's probably not gonna be worth it for me to do another run right now. I got any more plasma nades for me? Unfortunate. Oh, I did kill the Wraith driver. This guy, normally I delete this guy, but because I shot him, he might have dropped a grenade for me. Aha! Knowledge. That's why they call me the adapter. Did I play the E3 demo? No, I haven't. I've seen it, but I don't really play Master Chief Collection much, but it looks cool. They also just released a different campaign mission called Alpha Moon, which looks pretty sick. It was a cut map that's like was supposed to be around the same part of Oracle. It seems pretty sick. Might be a nice palette cleanser. Yeah, I will definitely check it out, but not tonight. I'd have to download it and get MCC set up and stuff. I will play it eventually. I had 2 potential PBs today, which is very encouraging. Even if they both died, I'm pretty happy with today's runs. Pretty happy with them. You have to launch the game with Easy Anti-Cheat disabled, Trunks Freak. And on the Steam Workshop, look for the E3 demo in the Steam Workshop. You subscribe to the workshop map, and then it'll download it. And then when you launch the game with Easy Anti-Cheat disabled, go to Campaign, and there should be a section called Modded Maps, and you can find it under your modded maps. Not possible on console, unfortunately, if you're playing on an Xbox. Give me that back. No. He was dead too. He was like just about to die. Shoot him, dickhead. That's annoying. We gotta do one more cycle. Johnson's hidden. Shoot him. You're so troll, Johnsons. Neither of you can aim. Worthless gamers. I'm getting owned. I'm trying to get too fancy with it. It's good practice though. Stay on? No. Good. It's good to practice the end fight. Will you help? Why are my Johnsons not helping? I don't understand why the Johnson up top isn't helping. He's really just not doing anything up there. Where the hell did that guy come from? Dude just fell from the heavens. Alright. We beat it. I'm gonna practice a little bit more though. We finished the fight. We did finish the fight. I'm gonna practice a little bit more. Thank you so much, Yo-Yo. I appreciate the continued support. It was a sick run for the challenge. I'm not unhappy with the run. Parts of it, yes, but not the whole run. It was a good run. See, why couldn't this have happened on the last one? Like, look, you see the Johnson up top's actually helping? Why wasn't he helping before? Like, that's way faster than the other one I just did. Whatever. That was still a good run. This was a good stream. I'm very happy with today's results. I'm pretty happy. I think I'm gonna end stream now though. I don't have much grind left in me tonight. Is Zoob live? Zoob is live. We'll raid Zoo. He's doing MCC. MCC's different, but if you want to watch Zoo try to improve the MCC record, we'll raid Zoo. Let him know I'm hot in that rear view mirror. I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna get this record. We're on the cusp. We're gonna get it soon.